Welcome to Space Engineers. My name's Blades, and let's just continue our Season 1 No Mods. Let's check the sounds. Sounds are good. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's see where we're up to and what we need. Ammo. Yesterday we went into battle. We fixed up the ship, luckily. But at the same time, we used quite a bit of ammo. So, yeah, let's just see if I refilled. I'm in the wrong ship. Okay. This hasn't left me with a lot of time to deal with the base, but at the same time we're having a little bit of fun. So, yeah. Need to check through all of these turrets. They're doing alright. Ten. So got 55, 10. We do need more cannon shells. Okay. There's that. We should have some. Yeah, I know what happened. Okay. Alright, we'll pop those in. Yeah, I had the gun set up wrong, didn't I? I remember. Oh, I remember all too well. Yes, current ammunition is not good, is it? We are going to have to produce more of these. Damn it. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, ammunition is pretty critical, obviously, if you are going into battle. Which means we're going to need more magnesium, doesn't it? And welcome to my viewers. Nice to meet you all, and I hope that today is going to be a little bit of fun as we are going back to our little battle yesterday, the pirate wreck I've marked it as. There's a space station there. So we're going back to finish the job. I don't think I did finish the job because our guns weren't properly set. Control panel. So turrets. These Gatling turrets were not set to stations, they are now. Okay, think we'll be alright with that. What we have to be careful of course, is our weight. Just quickly check on info. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. 225k ice, so that took 100k ice yesterday. Wow. Alright. So, ammunitions. So, spares. I want to try and keep it around about 100 spares on ammo boxes, especially for Gatling. So, got 102. That's good. That's where we really need to be. Ammunition is automatically fed through as long as your conveyors don't take damage, so that's usually not too bad. I think we're ready. We're still low on nickel, but we did find a nice nickel deposit yesterday. We can't go to it because we're still under attack from drones, I believe. We need to confirm that and take out whatever sources need taking out, really. There we go, that's 50. I'm going to pop these in here as well. We seem to have a lot of those. These thruster components are ganging up a little. Anything else we're experiencing? Oh, what are these? Reactor components. Oh, nice. Have we got anything we don't need on here? Yeah, more thruster components. They're pretty heavy. Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's switch this ship on. Now, we do need to travel. Actually, we'll refill these two. That might be a good idea. Oxygen, it's not... Oh. Do you mind getting out of the way? Still a bit of damage around here. Okay. Whoopsie daisy, missed some damage there. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's see if we can turn this thing. Where are we headed? We are headed to that place there. So let's switch the brakes off, give ourselves some acceleration and head over. Now, I'm not expecting to meet too much opposition, but I've got a feeling we're going to get drones. So we must be ready for those. It's got the destroyer. Damn Reavers blew up my space station I was building. Oh no. Always a bad thing. Gatling turrets can hold 24 boxes of ammo. That's a lot of pew pew. Yeah, they go through it quite fast. They're not very accurate, but yeah, it works. It works. But you got your space station blown up. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like Reavers. Reavers are like that. If they find you, it can get very awkward very quickly. I prefer to find them first and take them on my own terms. A bit like this space station. Oh, you were offline. Oh no. Oh, of course it's a server, isn't it? You don't... When you log off, everything that you own doesn't. Yeah. That's awkward. Can't spawn there. Hope you got a good ship. Hope you've got a good ship there that you can fall back on. Maybe rebuild. It's the reason I'm taking this pirate base on. Is so that I can freely access all of these asteroids and my base doesn't come under attack. You got a Moon and Earth base, oh that's good news. And a crate base, yes. Yeah, I had a look at it this morning. Crate. It looks very interesting. I like it. It includes black spiders, platinum and uranium at the poles. Very interesting setup. Would make for a very good starter planet, I think. I have planned out now the challenge for tomorrow for the hardcore day. I don't know if it'll work, so it might be a very short stream. But we'll try. That's broadcasting. God damn it. We've got drones incoming. So the admin on the server says there's uranium. Haven't found any yet. It's at the poles. North Pole is platinum, South Pole is uranium. Yeah, but they are protected by black spiders. So go in armed. You'll find it. Of that I'm certain. Yeah, I do thorough research on things when I look at them. A bit of a spoiler now, but never mind. Oh, thank you, Ghost Outcast. We're doing okay, thank you, Ghost Outcast. We're just going back to yesterday's Warzone to finish it off. We took heavy damage. Well, yeah, we took heavy damage. So we're on a clean-up operation. See if we can finalise the death of this space station. Here comes the drones. Okay. We'll just politely shoot those as we go past, I think. We're not going to concentrate on them. This little destroyer handles very well on gunfire if you get it right. So we're just fighting our way through to the pirate wreck now. And hopefully we can finish this place off. Ghost or Outcast? Okay, Ghost. That sounds okay. You love to see how other people play your favourite game. That's good. That's good. Hopefully pick up ideas and different viewpoints. We're in the mid-game. Space travel is okay. We still have restrictions on fuel. We haven't conquered fuel yet. Once we've done that, we'll be able to then conquer the idea of a jump drive, I think. But we'll keep getting attacked by this space station, this pirate base. And my mining ship doesn't have weapons. So it's a bit inconvenient. We'll hopefully be able to sort that out today. We should get one more drone attack coming in soon. Goat says, should put a jump drive on your destroyer right behind your large cargo. We can see, yes. Yeah, that would be the place for it, wouldn't it? Could build it into the floor. Is it a 3x3 or 3x2? Ghost says, so times I think I am the only person who arms my miners. I will do if I'm pushed. If the opposition gets too thick, and I can't thin it out, then yes, I will. At the moment, we can respond to attacks, so I think we're okay. 3x2, okay. You got 3,000 hours? Wow! And you love to play with the most brutal settings you can. You'd love tomorrow's stream then. Tomorrow's stream is brutal. It's hardcore, where everything is out to kill me, fully modded. Goat says you arm all your ships, yeah. That's probably wise, actually. Maybe I should start thinking down those kind of lines. Alright, we're coming in on the target area now. Every ship, no exceptions. Mind you, you're playing against Reavers, so yeah, I totally agree with that. On vanilla, this playthrough, it's a bit more mild, I think. But, you never know. We might end up doing that. I've got a feeling in hardcore we'd have to. Alright, we're coming up again on shrapnel now. And we got targeting. I don't really need to target it, but I'm going to. You play on public servers, so yeah, guns are a must. Absolutely. I think somebody mentioned, maybe you, Goat, that there was 2. Yeah, we're still firing here. We need to take a closer look at this thing and see if we can defang it totally. Alright, there's bits falling off it. Survival less likely on Alien or Pertum, with boosted spider spawns for a little while, and Reavers with all other NPC mods. Parallax limb, yeah. I even had some of my own keen drone spawns, just flying around dropping 6 drones at a time. Wow. Sounds awesome. Alright, let's take a closer look at this thing. It's moving. Alright, let's go take a look. Always dangerous to do. Are those antennas? Ha! Not anymore, you're not. Let's get rid of these antennas. That one's downed. Alright, let's get rid of those antennas. Anything else we need to get rid of here? Well, it's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Ah, that's what I want. Whoops. I think I was just shot at. I need to access its control panel somehow. Alright. Ship's on auto, it'll be fine. I think we've got interior turrets or something that are still active in here. Control Z. There we go. Auto dampening is now working. Right. No antennas. Interesting. So what have they called them? It's got thrusters. Okay. All incomplete. Alright. So they shouldn't be firing at me. I hope. There's hydrogen. Do I need that? Not really. Don't think there's anything I need on this. I just need to disable it. So that battery says it's dead. Okay. 0. Stored power. Incomplete, 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 incomplete. This is looking good. So all the batteries are gone. Can it get any from anywhere else? Don't think so. I think we've done it. Is there anything I really want here? Not particularly. So we drift quite nicely towards my ship. No, I think this thing's dead. Now, you can salvage it. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's totally dead now. And it's drifting. So that's no good anymore. What we're going to do is we're going to leave it. There's a drift. It'll quite happily go towards... We could do with it drifting in a different direction. Okay. Let's see if we can help it out a little. Yeah, push it towards Earth. Yeah, that's a good idea. Need to push it that way. Alright. Yeah, I think that'll do it. That's heading in the right direction now to hit the gravity. There we go. I think we've sorted out our problem with the space station. What about the shrapnel? I'm happy with the shrapnel. Right. We can get back on to doing what I wanted to do now. So, all of our Earth orbit stuff. We have found platinum. That's good. Alright. Let's have a good look around us as you disappear off into the distance. Yeah, that's one way to clean up the server. Yeah, it'll clean itself up. Probably hit the ground somewhere. Let's have a look around. So that's where we've been. I guess we can start over here. As our opponent disappears over the horizon. Many ways to deal with things, isn't there, in this game? Just make sure I didn't break my connector. No, we're okay. We're alright. So yeah, we've cleaned that one out of the way and it's on its way. We'll give it some time to head towards Earth. It'll take it a couple of hours to get there. But I'm sure he'll manage it. But it'll stop sending drones at me. That's the important part. So now we can relax a little. I like that idea. We do have 2 Mayday signals still left around and a vulture hanging around, pirates. They can be avoided quite easily, so don't think I'm going to be worrying about them. And we do have some platinum to try and mine. I'm not sure if this is the right time to go for it. But at least we've opened up the space around our outpost. So that every time we go out mining we don't get attacked. And that was the main objective there. And I'm still looking for the golden asteroid by the looks of it. That's very dark. What the heck's this? This asteroid has some very dark spots on it. Could just be the lighting. I think we should investigate. Not too closely, obviously, but I think we should investigate. There it is. It's nickel. Huh. Not what I expected. Okay. And it's up the other end there. Okay. And ice. Okay. I like the idea of ice. Ice is always good. Better be careful around here. I can't actually see the asteroid. Ice and nickel. Okay. Slash GPS. Earth orbit. It's an asteroid. And it has ice and a nickel. Fine. I'll leave that as a note. Oh, got a slightly donut type asteroid here. Don't asteroids can be awkward because normally the ores are inside them, aren't they? Okay. That wouldn't be a bad place to put a docking area. I think there's something inside. Yeah, it's ice. There's only ice here. Okay. There's some big rocks around here. Oh, magnesium. That one's nice. We'll have MG on that one. Ducked just in time, I think. Whoopsie daisy, took that a bit close. Alright, let's head over this way. I think we're nearly done. I haven't found what we're after. I'm hoping for gold. Obviously. But it looks as though we are going to be heading back to the planet for gold. Which is okay. We haven't found our golden asteroid. Well, an asteroid made of ice. That's the biggie, if we can find it. If we can find it, then we can set everything up. We don't need to, we could always go to the moon. Oh, there's Mars. I just realised that that's Mars. Up at the top of the screen there. That's where I'm going tomorrow. I'm going to do a hardcore, no diggy digs, no underground bases. Hardcore rover. I'm going to try and build a rover on Mars. Because I realised I hadn't done rovers in this vanilla playthrough. And we could have a bit of fun with it. See if I can survive that. Could be awesome. Could be a complete and utter failure. Well, we won't know, will we, until we try it. So I think our clean-up on that combat site went well. Yeah, okay. Some people might say, but that's a waste of salvage materials. Don't think I really need them. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's the time spent salvaging. I'm not up for it today. Maybe some other time. I'm more interested in what these asteroids are hiding. I think that's where we're up to, is discovering what's around us. Not getting too close to this one, I don't think. Anything or nothing. Cobalt. Okay. We'll drop that one in. And we've got iron on this side here. Handy extra. Bit far out. I'll put my iron marker on this one, I think. Alright. Home base is quite a way away in at the moment. Let's head that way then. There's our outpost. What's on the way back? I think we can skim past that one there. We're now, what, 45 kilometres out? That's quite a distance. It's not a massive distance, but at the same time for collecting it's a bit far. So we'll head back in. God, the screen's going to be a bit of a mess, isn't it? So we'll start heading back and planning out our future, I think. Now we can mine, or we can attempt to mine. I think we should. We would like to have a crack at that platinum. Okay, I've made my mind up. I know what direction I want to take this in now. So we are going to try for the platinum. We don't need a lot of it. I'm not going to go into ion drives right now. Platinum is awful for refining. I think we're just going to skim this one. Might not mark it. If we're successful with platinum, obviously I want to build up the base a little bit. Probably finish that floor off. Careful of loose rocks. Silicon. Alright. So, we can speed up at this point. We don't need to be going so slowly. I was at cruise speed because of combat. I don't think we've got any combat here. So yeah, we'll have a crack at the platinum. See what kind of success we can have with that. If all goes well, we're returning to Earth to continue our shipyard down there. Because that's important to me. And we'll see where it all takes us, hopefully towards the gold. Because we're going to start running out of fuel up here. I think we're already down to minimal fuel on this ship. Yeah, it's working. We've got plenty pockets of ice knocking around. We just haven't found the biggie. I think players of this game know what I'm talking about. Wait, if you find an ice asteroid, which is an asteroid completely made of ice, that opens space travel up massively. It really does make it possible. So the next steps I'm going to go through are, well, upgrading bases, trying to get platinum, obviously other resources as well along the path, but eventually leading to gold, a jump drive, and then the moon. That's the direction I'd like to take this in. That was pretty successful. Wow. I'm guessing that we've taken damage. And it's also looking like most of the closer asteroids we have reconned, so... guess we're okay with that. We'll do our slowdowns properly this time because I don't know how much damage we've taken. Okay, 50 meters per second, please. And our space brakes aren't very good. Oh god. That was a hell of a good start to the stream. Yeah, our little destroyer's good. It's okay. It's not perfect by a long shot, but it works. That's all I ask. God, it's nice not to be attacked by drones every time I fly around here. There's something out at 30 kilometers out there. It looks like a Mayday signal, but it could be something else. Ah, homewards bound. So that was a lot easier than the initial combat we met yesterday. But at least now we've got it all cleaned up and we don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, we can start slowing this ship down. It doesn't slow down very fast. Well, very well, should have put it. A little bit awkward to fly. But it's doing okay. Alright, let's just cruise it up. One of the things that we could do is build a bigger miner. Is that worth it on such a small build? I don't think so. Not at this stage, anyway. Alright, we've got to do that, have we? Okay, we can try. Oh, we just hit something as it goes flying off. Okay. Definitely punishing our connector today, aren't we? I think we better check it. That's probably the one thing that's taken the most damage, is this poor little connector. Oh no, it's okay. Looks like the armor held. That's okay. What about weapons? You held? You held. Well done. Okay. Weird. I don't think we took any damage. Ah, here we go. Found it. Found the damage. This engine. We'll have you back. You're okay. Just checking major components and not everything. And a little bit on you as well, huh? A steel plate. Wow. Okay. Easy repairs. Alrighty. Nothing looks broken. I'm a bit worried about that being open. Okay. I think we'll go with that. Alrighty. Alright, I think we're back. Power is looking good. Alright. So what I'm thinking of doing currently is, well, finishing this floor off. That's a start for 10, isn't it? Probably a good idea. Trying to finish part of this base off, that'd be nice. Oh, oxygen, please. We'll refill the oxygen, I think. So this is going to be our main launch point and storage area for Earth orbit. How much construction we put into this, I'm not certain. I'd like to put a bit of effort into it. Goat's got... she destroyed a station. That's a good ship to me. Right, got you. Ouch. Yep. One of the reasons I have taken so much care in protecting this place. Step by step, I guess. But, protecting your launch points is very wise. So these blocks take quite a bit, don't they? So, what's the idea here? I think this is going to be the living area. And we'll probably try and pressurize it. Might be a good idea. So we start our build into this area. Idea being that we hopefully can build a garage here. I mean, that ship does, well, come down a little bit more than I expected. Don't think it'll get in the way too much. But I'm used to obstacle courses. So what I'm hoping to do is be able to build a hangar for our lovely little miner there. Just so we can keep it underneath here. It's got a bit of cover then from the asteroid itself. Now we don't need a lot of platform to do this. But we'll see how that goes, I guess. Yeah. How do we airlock this? Alright, we make it into a separate room. There's not really enough space, is there? Okay, I'm gonna think about that before I do it. Lights. We're okay on lighting. Alright, this ship's ready. Alright, let's get rid of this now. We've done our little bit of exploration. We didn't find what we were after, but hey ho. Let's go investigate this platinum. See whether this is worthwhile. I mean, if it is, that's good. If it isn't, okay, fair enough. Luckily, it's not too far away. So we only have one more ore to find, and that's uranium. Can you get uranium on the moon? I don't think so. Now, one of the places we could go for ice is the moon that goes around Mars. I think that's way off in the distance, though. It's a bit of a trip. I think we'll stick with Earth at the moment. Expand over to the Earth's moon, the lunar surface, and maybe then head to Mars. I think this platinum's inside, isn't it? We'll scout it out properly this time. Hopefully we won't come under attack by drones as we do so. got a kilometre on the antenna, so I've got plenty of room for manoeuvre. Alright. I wonder how you do protect space stations from reavers. That's something I might be thinking about in the future. I mean, there's no surefire certain way of doing it. They spawn 2.5 kilometres away, no hiding. Yeah, it's something I think you have to prepare for in advance, isn't it, before they do spawn. If we can get a readout on this. You don't have enough time to build anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There we go, we found platinum. Alright, okay. So, Earth orbit. I thought it might be surface, but wasn't too sure. We'll go platinum surface on that. I think that's a bit lucky. I've got something at 9.47 kilometres away. Again, this is an amazing view. I'm not going to rush this, I want to know what's around it. I'm hoping it's just a Mayday signal. It is. Coming from there. Huh. Okay. I'm tempted to ignore that. We'll get quite a bit of stone from this, unfortunately. Yeah, there isn't much, is there? Alright, the marker's gone. Was that it? Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's enough. It's enough for what I want. Well, that marker's dead. I'm going to leave it, though. Got a feeling that this asteroid is hiding more than just that one spot. We might be back. Yeah, it is. There's more in there. It's just finding it. Yeah, there's going to be some more somewhere in there. I think it's going to be internal, looking at 114 meters. Yeah, I think we'll leave that. Let's get the kettle on. Alright, I'm putting the kettle on as we slowly crawl back, as we are totally overloaded by about 17,000 kilograms. That Mayday signal we can ignore. Alright, I'm going to get the kettle on. So, talky bit. Why is this platinum so important? It's the endgame material. It gives you ion drives, makes in-space travel economical. That's the good part about it, but for that you're going to need about 500 platinum bars to make it worthwhile. But there is another side effect of platinum, and that is in the equipment that we use. T3 tools. Yes, well done, Goat the Destroyer. You got it in one. We've just picked up enough platinum to make possibly one, maybe two T3, tier 3 tools. To me that's important. I'm not too bothered about a grinder, but definitely a welder and a drill. I think those two are important. So that's what we'll be making out of that platinum. The rest of it we'll just stock up and leave alone for another day. I'm not really ready for ion drives. I'd like to conquer hydrogen first. Oh, we've got something coming in over there. Oh, it's a military escort and it's an MTTK. Where are you going? Downwards. We haven't really searched down there. MTTK is important to me, but that'll be later on. Probably when we get to the moon. Right, let's make this coffee before I crash into an asteroid. Nearly ready. Oh wow, we've done it. Irons are weak, just stay hydro. Up to a point, yeah, you're right. Depends how you make them. I have been investigating ion drives, the pros and cons. And if you keep the ship small enough, ion drives are rather good. I think it's because people make ships too heavy. They don't watch the weight or the power usage. I mean, it's the power usage on our ion drives. But if you can get a good ship going, it makes for a very, very efficient mining vehicle, really. I mean, changing this vehicle that we've got here into ion drives would be, well, fantastic. It just wouldn't be able to land on Earth. So I won't be changing this ship. I want it as a spare for transport down to the planet if I need it. Your warships are always heavy. Not very big, but heavy, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Weight restrictions and stuff like that. I think that's the biggest factor in the game when making a ship. Always causes me the most problems, how heavy you make a ship, because it affects so much. There we go, that slid in nicely. 3, 2, 1, done. Alright, well let that go. Awesome sauce. Yeah, that one. So, equipment. I would like an elite welder and an elite drill. 1.33 platinum. Okay. Yeah, platinum's coming through. Very, very slowly. Oh, there's the welder. Nice. So that's that done. We can get rid of that. Normally I keep them as spares. Don't think I need to. And there comes the drill. Lovely. That worked out nicely. Worked out very nicely. I'm really happy about that. I don't think there is a tier 4, is there? Just get me mats back, thank you. All done. Hearing weird noises. Oh, it's outside. Oh dear. Birds. Outside. Right, we're done. Just keep making those. For now. Yeah, steel plate for construction. I think we're ready to head back to Earth. It's just magnesium now, isn't it? Try and keep the space lanes open. Okay. One of the things I would like to do before I go back to Earth is press G. Character tools. And a drill. Perfect. Is to finish this floor off. I'm not sure I really want the floor here. But I'm guessing it's the best place for it. It is, gonna be a little awkward. But I think doing this kind of thing always is a little bit awkward, doesn't matter how I design the base itself. Will that be enough room? He says putting that in the wrong place. Yeah, I think it will. Yeah, I'll have to sort up how it joins. Now, interestingly, we don't have a full-time assembler on this platform. Do we put one on? Well, I think the answer is yes, but where? That's the place I would like to put it, I think. So that leaves this free. Okay. I think the ideas are right, it's just implementation, isn't it, at the end of the day? can be the awkward part, but I think we'll be alright with that. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, that'll work. It's turning out to be a little bit more interesting than I thought this. We've got all the basics in, haven't we, there? And there. That's fine. Now the roof of this makes the platform complete on the top side, doesn't it? Yeah. It's just where do we put the roof? We have to fully enclose it. Voxels, I don't think they are airtight. Alright, that's that done. We've got 3 doors to build. Have I done this right? 4 doors. Alright, I don't like this door. Yeah, we have to modify all of this access point. So they only have 1 door going in, 1 door going out type of thing. The alternative is to build a single door entering here and airtight the whole thing. This is going to require a little bit of thought. So yeah, the roof of this airtight room is going to be the floor here. Alright, I think I've got it. Yeah. Maybe. We've got plenty of space, so we can use the upward space as well. Alright. Now I've also had thoughts about that assembler there, haven't I? Would that work? Yeah, it would. So it would be home, page down. It just fits in like that. That fits. Just got a feeling it'll help in the future. I'm putting co-op mode on because we have a full-time assembler on board ship, which is going to be our main assembler. I just want the base to cooperate with that ship rather than take over from the ship. Got a feeling that'll give us better results in the long run. So do it that way. That'll make construction a lot faster. So I've now got 3 refineries, 2 assemblers. No modifications been placed on at this point. Now the module that I'm after is the power efficiency module. We can make those. Wow. I think we take a good look at that. Now I don't know if these can go through voxels. It would seem that they can. So one on you, and we want 2 on here. Awesome sauce. Power efficiency is useful, especially on the base. So the other 2 down here are for speed. And there should be another one as well around here. Yeah, there is another one. So we can put speed, speed, speed. Yeah, okay. God, I love this new welder. It's rather nice. I can't remember what speed modules take. Insta-builds. Right, so we've got power savings there. What does the speed module take? Motors, computers, small steel tubes, construction components and steel plate. It looks like we can do those as well. So we'll use end and page up. We'll pop you in. God, elites for the win. Okay.
Energy low.
Energy low, huh? So you might have noticed I don't really put that many modules on, but we are at the stage now where we can do it, so I don't see a reason not to. Done. Okay. That'll help a lot with speeding up production here. Means expanding the base will be okay. So, what have we got here? 6 speed module, yield, and power efficiency. So I want power efficiency first. I think we can pop that on here. Home. There we go. So I want you on there. Two on this. I think 3 will be okay. Just check our build plan here, that's okay. It's nice to be at this stage of the game. Makes me feel as though I am ready. On ships I wouldn't normally do this, due to damage, but I'm prepared to take that risk. So things have now speeded up. Got 4 left. Okay, so what we're going to do is put speed modules in here as well. And one goes on there. Yeah, I did design the ship and the center point with this in mind, so it shouldn't really come as a surprise to anybody that I'm doing it. Alright, as production's sped up all around. Not bad. And now all we need to do is speed up our refineries so they don't take as long. There we go. Wow. Doesn't that speed things up? Alright, that's fully compatible now. The power usage will have gone up, but hey-ho. So that's me finishing touches there. I think we're done. Refineries are done. Oh my god. So, our large cargo container. Where does that go? It goes in there. Right, that's okay. We didn't come out of that too badly. Yep, we're fine on ammunition. Alright. So we now have efficiency upgrades for production. Wow. You can check how effective they are as well. If you have a look under your control panel, let's look at refineries. So the basic refinery, productivity 100%, effectiveness 100%, power efficiency 100%. But the refinery that we altered, it's got all 8 modules out of 8 modules on it. It's got 2 power, 2 speed. So productivity is now 300%. So that's 3 refineries. And the power efficiency is 224%. So that's at the cost of 2.24 refineries. So we're getting 3 times as much productivity for 2.24 power cost. It's not bad, is it? Same on this one. And if you look at the assembler, the basic assembler is 100-100. And these assemblers 4 out of 8. Okay. Productivity 200%, but power is at 1.5. So we're getting a good ratio, power to productivity. And we're getting double out of this one again. So we're getting 4 times the productivity at 3 times the power cost. I think that's a fair trade. I think that's a very fair trade. Oh, better put our markers back on. Platinum's done. Okay. That's the correct one. Alright, just mark that then. we go, that's okay. So yeah, we have full productivity now up here in space. Oh, good productivity, should I say. Not so hot on the planet Earth yet, but I think we can now modify that. We seem to be free to roam around up here. I didn't put those mods on before because we were under pressure from those drone attacks. And I was more focused on that than I was on, you know, like producing stuff. It'll make the rest of the base easy to make. So I think this is going to be our probably biggest project now, is the Earth orbital. What I have to decide is what to do about the Earth base. So we've got an interesting development now. The Amber Skies destroyer that we've made doesn't really need to go back to Earth. The only reason I was taking it back to Earth was to finish it last time. Well, to finish off that module. And to pull up more resources. And we've now got resources and the ability to create even greater resources. Things are looking good. This begs the question, do we need to take a large grid ship back down to planet Earth? The answer's no. There's only one reason we would like to go back to Earth, and that's to get gold. And that's what we're going back for. I think we could refuel the large ship though, so could you use it as a refueling? Yeah, there's that. And it's got good support now on assembler and refinery. So it will be more advantageous to use the large ship, I think. So I'm guessing that's what we do. In the meantime, we start preparing for the future. Our future survival in space depends heavily now on magnesium. I got myself disorientated. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, that's right. So magnesium is now a priority. Who would have thunk it? It's gone from being the least useful ore to the most useful ore. Because I know we're going to come under attack. So if you know something's going to happen, prepare for it. Don't wait for it to happen. And I think talking with Goat the Destroyer earlier has brought that to the forefront of my mind. If I wait for something to spawn 2.5 kilometers from me and come and destroy my base, I'm not willing to do that. So we need to build more turrets on the base, obviously. The destroyer covers the top, so we need to build underneath. We're going to need 4 turrets, 2 Gatling, 2 assault cannons for defence. And somehow we have to make that fit. Because we started a war with the pirates. I don't know what their response is going to be. But I'm damn sure we're going to find out. So we're going to have to keep careful tabs on those red targets that keep coming up. I think it becomes critical to our survival over the next few streams. So let's start preparing for it now. Before critical becomes death. That Mayday signal's coming up at 21 kilometers, that's worrying. I need to look at that a bit more. I think we should go and investigate it. Find out more about it. I don't want to go back to Earth today, put it that way. 21.94 kilometres away. That's dangerous. Let's just get ourselves docked up. There we go. And it's out there. I think it is just a Mayday signal, but 21 kilometre signal is a bit high. Yeah, it's right there. I wonder if it's the ship that we, well, station that we sent flying that way. It's too close to the gravity well to take in a ship. We could go around. Hmm. 21.96. I think it's a normal Mayday. Is it moving? No, it's not moving. Okay. Look what I found. Now, how useful is that find? Well, we can put turrets along here. Is that better than extending a floor out to take turrets? Probably, yeah. How many can we fit? Got one. We can fit 3. I'm actually prepared to go with 3. Where did you all go? Yeah, I think we're going to keep them in the roof there. What's the angle of fire? Not fantastic. Can we get them any closer? Yes, we can. And that's probably a better one as well. Somewhere here. There. That's the cargo container. Right, where's that in comparison? Yeah, it's slightly further forwards. Bit more central. Better angles of fire. I think for base protection, that's okay. What am I doing? Being an idiot. That's on that one. That's on that one. I think we go from this one. God damn it. Yeah. We can put a secondary conveyor in. Huh. So that'd be 2, 3, 4 that way. 2, 3. We need one more, don't we? And we need 2 more here. Right, does that work? 1, gap, gap, 1, gap, gap, 1. Yes, it does. All right. All right, let's build. Yeah, it's a different type of setup, this, than I'm used to. It could be important, but then again, probably not. Could be. It's always hard to tell when preparing for something what's going to happen.
Energy low.
Guess energy low is going to happen. Yeah, elite welding takes more energy out of your suit. I'd forgotten about that. Never mind. Won't slow us down too much. So let's get all these conveyors in. Whoa, no, don't do that one. Dodo. Alright, looking good. Build planet is empty. Okay. Means it's already done. Okay. So that will make ourselves a line, hopefully, of turrets. So let's get that set up. Turrets. Oh, we'll put them on here. So we only need that one. So Gatling turrets, here. They need steel plate, don't they? Of course they don't, I just got rid of it all. Alright. So that's the front. Turn it around. One there. Gap, gap, one there. Gap, gap, one there. Okay. That should fit in there. And then in the centre here, we're going to place in an assault cannon. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, lovely. Let's do that then. Metal grids? Metal grids. Yucky. Oh well. So that'll give us 3 turrets, using the same ammo that we're using on the ship, so that's been done on purpose. Damn it. I forgot something. Doesn't matter. It's this one. And this is to take out weapons. Same with this one. Again, weapon systems have to be gotten rid of. The assault cannon, though, is slightly different. That's to take out the power sources. Okay, enemies, neutral stations, doesn't really matter. Characters doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we're okay with those choices. Meteors, if they happen. Rockets, large ships, yeah, that looks okay. Alright, I'm happy with those settings. Helps you do your settings, doesn't it? At least we've got a build point. God damn it, that turret's big. Just get rid of this steel plate. Somewhere useful. Alright, that'll do. So yeah, doing turrets. Now every turret that you build increases your global threat score. So by doing this and preparing for the worst, we are actually causing the eventuality to happen. There we go. Well done. They'll arm themselves. We don't need to worry about that. in military escort. Aim downwards. Alright. Space pirates are over there. That's okay. Alright, so I think I'm finished with preparations, defense and everything like that. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Could do with ammo. I think we'll make ammo whilst we're here. That'll do. Yeah, we're fine for magnesium right now. And that's everything. Well, as much as we can do in at this point in time. Armouring the base. We are getting to the stage now where putting walls in might be a good idea as well.
Energy low.
I think that's more effective as a defense. That's the downwards. Yeah, that's right. We've got upwards there. Okay. So as long as the destroyer's docked, we've got full coverage, fire arcs and everything. It's Shadman. How's it going? It's going good. Well, yeah, I've been back to the fight yesterday. Cleaned that up. Made sure that space station was headed towards Earth. We just gave it a little nudge. And it kindly agreed to sail off towards the Earth. So that'll be caught in the gravity right now and probably be splattering into the planet. So we've cleaned it all up, basically. We managed to get out and get a little bit of platinum, so upgrades to tier 3 tools. Didn't get too much though. And starting to defend the base because I think there's going to be reprisals. So I've added an extra 3 turrets underneath there. We do have 2 turrets underneath the solar panels up there at the top. So there are a couple up there. No, not near the Earth base, no. No, I made sure it was going well away from that. More towards the equator area. We're at the pole. So, made sure it was at a decent angle. I mean, it'll hit the ground quite nicely and splatter into a million pieces, so... It's got no power. It'll just be a dead weight. I just didn't fancy salvaging it, so... What was that? Alright, I think we're ready. We are heading back to Earth. I am thinking about putting that wall in. At least starting to wall this thing up so it's got more protection with armour. That'll probably be on our return trip. The problem is, whilst we're down on the planet Earth, I haven't got a clue what's going on up here. I don't think there's any way of telling, is there? So, what's Shadowman up to? You're trying to get to the moon on your save, so building a ship to get there. Yep, that's my next step. I've got the ship. I don't have the jump drive. So the next stage of the build is to fix a jump drive on it. That's really where we're up to. As soon as you do that, though, you're into what I call the end game. You don't have a jump drive, you need gold for a jump drive. Yep, you do. About 750 bars of gold usually does it. About that. I don't know if things have changed, I'm just guessing. So don't quote me on that one. I think I'm happy with the situation here. Or as happy as I can be, anyway. I've got two choices. We hang around here waiting for the reprisals, which would probably be better. Or we get on with building a jump drive. So, yeah, a quick look at jump drives. It's iron, nickel, cobalt, silver, golding at 733. That's nearly right. Silicon we're okay, silver we're okay. Cobalt we will be okay. Nickel we're okay. Iron, yeah, probably can manage it. 733 gold, that's quite a while to do that. I mean, even if we start this on Sunday with the gold, it's probably going to take a week to get it all. It's going to be a long trip to the moon. If you don't use the jump drive, it's about, well, anything up to 4 hours. I'm guessing the sooner we get it started, the sooner we get it finished. Oh, dearie me. $179k ice left. We can spend as long as we want here. Really? 179 ice, 1000 ice is plenty of oxygen. So yeah, gold. Well, I'm sat on a ton of gold. Back on the planet Earth. It's going to be messy to do it though. I think that's where we're headed. That's fine. Yep. It'll be our second trip back. I think we've done quite well on that. Yeah, I sent it off to the right, so it was alright. Right, there's my burn point. Alright. Switch the engines off. Don't need them. We'll use gravity. Right, let's head back to Amber Shipyards and start on gold. It's going to take quite a while. So I'll grab a quick bio whilst gravity kicks in. I'm actually quite excited about this. We've now got everything we need to play the full game. And we've only built, what, 3 ships? Yeah, 3 ships. 3 ships and 3 bases. That's what we've got. I think that'll change. I mean, I like this destroyer, but it's not a long-range, long-haul ship. Although we could use it as that. I mean, there's no harm in that. I think it all depends on our goals, because our goals are now changing. I mean, how much of the planet Earth are we explored. How many space stations and NPC stations have we found? Not a lot. I think we need to look into that. That's another reason for going back to the planet Earth. Start looking into NPCs and start interacting with them if we can. I think our base up there can defend itself, so I'm not overly worried about its existence. It's not properly armoured or anything, but that's okay. We might return to complete wreckage, but you never know. So we're at 782,000 kilograms. We can easily land it with 1 million. So we're well underweight. There should be no problems getting to the shipyard. No problem at all. Unless those pirates decide otherwise. We do have the option of just flying to the moon. I think it's about 150,000 kilometres. What's that? Yeah. Between 2 to 4 hours. It is an option. I don't know how much of a valid option it is, but it is an option. The moon is a better launch point for getting to Mars. Planet Earth isn't the best of launch points because you use so much fuel getting off planet. Need to get ourselves level. It's not looking too bad. I'll go with that. And we just have to make sure we're not going to hit any asteroids on the way down. I've got it pretty close. Braking at 3 kilometres. All we do is switch the engines on and hope that it stops. Yeah, we're travelling to the right, aren't we? Yeah, that's fine. Wow. Going down. Am I allowed to say that? Yeah, of course I am. It's an elevator thing. Honest. Oh, we're going to start tilting if we do it that way. God damn it, I forgot about this. Always face the direction of travel. Alright. Looking good. 23 kilometers and closing. It'll be nice to get into a breathable atmosphere again. Yeah, it's looking okay. Let's check for mountains. I think we're okay. Got mountains there. We do have the lake as a ditch point if we need it. Okay. I'll go with that. Obviously going headfirst into a mountain isn't a good idea either. So we'll try and avoid that if we can. But I think we've got a good setup going for travel. I'm quite happy. Quite happy with the way it's all working out. So we'll brake at 3,000, then we'll allow it to fly down to 1,000. We'll adjust from there, I think. As long as we don't have any nasty surprises, we should be okay. Wow, you get a fantastic view coming in like this. Alright, here goes. 8, 7, 6, 5. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Not bad. 3.5 kilometers away. Wow. Okay, we do need to drop at this point, so let's do that. I think we're over the lake. Oh, the weather's closing in. Lovely. Yeah, we're over the lake, that's good. We can go down to 100 then. And it's snowing! Oh, isn't that sweet? Hello, unknown signal, don't you dare crash into me. Doesn't look too bad. Approach looks good. Speed's reasonable. I think we're okay though. We did miss slightly. Alrighty, let's see if we can line ourselves up properly. Doesn't look too bad. Awesome sauce. Looks like we're going to do it. Just watching that back end. There we go. That's what we're after. Sorted. We made it. We're back. We're back on planet Earth. So the first thing we need to do is sort out that mine. Drills are on. Rotor's going. Okay. I think that's the end of the ice as well. Let's have a look at our pistons, shall we? We have to break through the ice to get to the gold. I mean, we can see the gold, it's there. Alright, we do have a second piston. Do we use it at this stage? Probably not. What we're going to do with all of this ice... Need to keep that in storage somehow. So let's look at the ice situation. Okay. We're full here. I mean, Amber Skies has quite a bit here. Connectors are filling, God help me. Oh, sun's just come up. Connector, okay, ignore. Large cargo container, 24k, alright. 360, we can take 1,000,000 ice comfortably. As we let it deteriorate. And we are still at this stage of getting ice. Have to wait for the drill to move. They will damage you, by the way. And they hurt. So I think it's better to let it just get out of the way a minute. Alright, what I want to look at is how much more of this ice have we got to go through? Quite a bit, it would seem. And that gold is, what, 26 meters away? Ironic, isn't it? We are 26 meters away from our goal. It's going to take a while, isn't it? Well, there's rock at 10 meters. That's a full piston. There's our gold. Slash GPS gold measure. Right, pop you in. So what we have to do is dig down at least another 10 meters. It's going to take a while, isn't it? That's roughly 2 million ice. I think we're going to need another cargo container. I think we should start planning for another cargo container. I would prefer ice rather than hydrogen as the main result here. Ice storage is more important as it does oxygen as well as hydrogen. I don't really want to block that view off. So I'm thinking here. We're in the wrong thing, aren't we? Okay. Paint. We're on green and frozen armour. Lovely. Let's pop over to that then. Got half blocks in the way. Guessing it comes out here. May as well join it all up then. For what it's worth. So this is a gap. I want that as a gap. So we place it here. If I can. Interior plate. Nothing. Oh, I've got plenty there anyway. That'll do. So I want two spare. And then a bit more there. Okay, I'll go with that. It interferes with that, but never mind. Never mind. Has to happen, I guess. And we can join it through there. Now, why would that not work? We have to get everything working now, don't we? It's going to be a little bit interesting. I think we need to power the ship up. All right. What's going on? All right, everything's powered up. Assembler on board, no. Assembler off-board co-op, yeah. That's correct. Required input 1 kilowatt. Right, something weird's happening again. It's not part of the base, but it will still accept the inputs. Yeah. It's not pulling. Alright. Again, we've got a complication factor where too many things are trying to happen at the same time. So we're just going to reset the logic. The logic may still be on the other base. Could be interfering. I can't see it being a power concern because all the batteries are full. Why? Why will you not pull? Is there nothing to pull? Is that what you're telling me? I think it is. Yeah, there's no iron. Okay. Well, that gives the game away a little bit, doesn't it? Oops. We didn't leave any iron here, did we? Bit of an oopsie. Oh. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. We took all the iron with us to do the constructions. That's okay. I think we can sort that out. Typical of me, isn't it? Forgetting simple things. I mean, I don't mind. Try not to slide out of the air whilst we're doing this, that's always a bad idea. Alrighty, we're back. We're back in business. We've got ourselves a lovely little iron mine here. I think we can use this quite happily.
Inventory full.
And we'll just pop some iron together. I need a little bit of it.
Inventory full.
Luckily this won't take us long now because we've got elite tools, but you know, it's one of those things. Has to be done. I mean, I don't mind. A fun day out in the countryside. Damn, this is working good. think it's pretty obvious that everything's been speeded up now. Thing is not to overload our little lovely ship here. Connector's got ice in it. Okay. That's not good. Alright, we'll do that. We'll store it that way, we're overloaded, but to hell with that. Buy 844 ice. Yeah, ice could be a problem. Hope it doesn't start blocking me. Okay, just be careful. We're slightly overweight. And we have ice on board. Not a good situation to be in, but it's okay. We'll manage it. Can we try and keep the speed down a little? Right, that looks okay. As long as we don't tilt the ship, we should be fine. Obviously the problem is, if you do tilt, we lose our lift. It's not responding very well. Okay. That looks okay. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. It's this connector business, so we should stop it. It won't stop it. Wonder why it's using the connector. Never mind. For some reason it wants to do that, so, well, not really much we can do about that, is there? Alright. Have it your own way, game. Alright, there's plenty of iron there now. How do we stop this from happening? That's the awkward part. How do we stop it from doing that? I've never quite understood why it does it. I think it's because of where it is in the listing here. Because we've got all of the A and B stuff here. Then we come to, yeah, places it can't put anything. The connector's the first one it comes to, isn't it? Alright, so what we have to do is name the connector. Oh well. What the hell have I got on me? Ice. Doesn't matter. Just put it in. 98, oh god. Alright, that's okay. At least things are working now. Metal grids. Whoopsie daisy. I bet we haven't got enough cobalt either. Haha. I really didn't think this through very well, did I? No, we have got the metal grids, that's good news. Oh, they're on board the ship, that's why. La 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 la. Yeah, we need to restore faith in our resources here, don't we? Oopsie daisy. Okay. Things aren't looking too bad. Alright, done. Lovely. So we've got spare capacity now for all of this ice that we're going to be generating. Get everything else sorted out on Sunday. Somehow we need to get to that gold. So, on our mine, we've now got one piston full. We'll better do the other one here. We'll take it down to 2.5 meters. And then hit reverse. Hopefully that won't dig it in too much. I'm not happy with that as a result. No, that's too much. Thought so. No, that's not going to work. At all. Right, we'll leave that alone then. Just let it do what it's doing. Not a good idea to try and burrow. So what's the other thing that we can do? Is the advanced rotor. We can take it from 0.1 to 0.1. Will that be okay? When it comes to these mining drills, you've got to be very, very careful how much you push them. You don't really want them exploding on you. And they will. If you push them too hard. Yeah, the shake on that's okay. Okay. It's just time and a lot of ice. An awful lot of ice. I mean, time we've got, obviously. It's what to do with all of the ice. We've got to stack it up. That ice is what's going to get us to the moon. So at least it'll be there and ready. I mean, that side of things isn't a problem. Gonna need some nickel. Well, we're carrying an extra 3k in the connector. Alright, we'll do it then. We'll try and ignore that it's done that, but as long as we know about it, we know to fly more carefully. If we don't fly carefully, we can fall out of the sky quite easily with that being the way it is. So we do have to be aware that our connector currently is being used for ice storage. Just unfortunate side effect. So if the back end starts dropping, we've got to nose tilt to counter it. And that will happen if we go into a slide. Very easily, in fact. So flying around is just going to be slightly more dangerous. That's all. Alright. It's on the turning around the way you got to be really careful. Alright, that should be okay. And we're also heavy for landing as well. Not happy with that result, but it's a result. We'll cope with it. Let's get some nickel. Oh look, somebody left some iron for us. That's very nice of them. I think it was me. Wow. Who would have thought it? Where to dig? Alrighty, let's sort out the cargo containers and hopefully everything will be okay. So, connector we can ignore. Well, it's a bonus, I guess. Yeah, I've got enough nickel. We can take more iron though. Which isn't a bad thing. Do we want any more? Don't think so. How heavy is that connector? 1.1. I'm not chancing it. Not at this point. I mean, we're not desperate, so why chance it? Why risk your ship to a bad loading or a bad loadout? Especially when this fog can roll in and just kill you. Yeah, that's getting a bit foggy. Okay. Just trying to keep the speed down. Make sure we don't get this thing out of control in fog. Looks okay. It's responding alright. A bit wishy-washy on that response. There we go. No, got it slightly out. Yes, I did. Alright, that should be a good result. Well, the base took on a different turn, didn't it? Right, I think we're set. Please don't be lightning. Okay. So we're going to keep hands on control with this mine a little bit. Keep a good eye on it. It is moving quite fast, so shouldn't take long. Alright. I just don't want to mess it all up. Alright, nearly time. Yeah, about there-ish. Alright. It's time for our mine. And it shouldn't stop this time, it should just continue quite happily. I'm quite shocked at how deep the ice is on the lake. I mean, it's not often I get caught out by things like this, but... Well, we're mining our way through it, so... We just build cargo containers as we need them. I mean, it's not the best idea to do it that way. But it is the result that we've got to deal with, so... I guess we just deal with it. Leave it to it. Start sorting out our inventories. We can do all of that on Sunday. We'll sort the inventories out. We'll get this pushed downwards. And begin the setup for gold. It's a bit of an awkward setup, but it'll work. We could actually start it now, but we'll just get a load more ice. There's no point. It's doing amazingly well and a lot more productive than I first expected. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Not sure. It does cause us to change the way we're doing this, but not by much. Do we need a third piston on here? Due to the excessive depth. That's a good question. One that I can't answer straight away. The answer is probably yes. I think a third piston going downwards would be valid. Because remember, these are only 10 meters each, so that's 10 meters from the top to the bottom. Well, not quite. 10 meters from there to there. Then you got the extra, what, 2-3 blocks or so. I think we're setting ourselves up for success on the gold. Gold is so awkward to do. It's not going to be a straightforward, oh, let's just shove a drill in the general direction and hope it works. That's not going to happen. We could get some more cobalt and magnesium sorted out whilst we're doing all of this. Because we are going to have to manage it pretty carefully. And we are going to have a full container soon. My god, having a full large container. Classic. I mean, the whole point of this place is to give us the ice to be able to travel the solar system. That's the whole point to it. I wasn't expecting to be doing this now, though. A bit later on, maybe. That's okay. I don't think there's any harm in doing it now. It just means that we have to store the ice for a period of time until we need it, which is later on. Luckily, getting to this shipyard isn't horrible, hard or difficult or anything like that. It's quite smooth, it's quite gentle. One more revolution and we will then pierce through the ice. We've got enough cargo space. I can see the stone from here, just rearing its ugly head through that tunnel we made for the gold measure. So the bottom of the ice is coming up. It does mean we're going to then start flooding out with stone. At that point we make our base out of it. That's a handy side effect. It's why I'm not rushing around like a blue arse fly right now, trying to do everything. Once we break through the ice, then we really do start. We've got all of these ground plates to fill in. We might even choose a colour for this base. Put a roof over it. You know, walls, roofs, windows, doors, that kind of thing. There's lots we can do. I mean, there's an awful lot we can do. Tables, chairs, beds, you know, the kind of things you'd find in a normal base. A second floor. For the residents. Yeah, I've already thought about that. So normally you wouldn't mine at this speed, it's way too fast. But as we're not using this ice, it doesn't actually matter. It's a wonderful sight though. Machines at work doing everything for you. We're going to need another piston. Damn. I wonder if we are getting stone by now. Don't think we are. That's fine. We're now up to a stupid amount of ice, so. $1,139,000. In fact, a full cargo container. Second large cargo container is filling up fast. This is one that we added, so I'll pop you on there. That's already half full. That is filling up real fast. There's a balancing act going on between how many cargo containers we use and, well, how much ice there is left. We don't want to lose that balancing act. So, what can we do about it? Well, as much as we can, really. God, it's silly. It really is silly. Yeah, we just build another. I know, it's ridiculous, but Don't really have much choice. Doesn't mean we need to get cobalt. We might be running out of stuff already, actually. 220 interior plates, lovely. I mean, these things are heavy duty on resources, so building extra cargo containers isn't the solution. Not the real solution. The real solution is stop the mine. Okay, done. I mean, we still have a little bit of construction to go, but we are getting close to that gold. A lot closer. The reason I'm not going off to get more resources at the moment is because I do expect to break through the ice pretty well by the end of this piston. And that is a little awkward, but you know, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. It's getting damn deep though, isn't it? This has got to be the biggest hole I've ever dug. It's huge. Could make it into a missile silo. No. Don't even think about it. Don't even go there. What a beautiful morning it is on planet Earth. Okay. I think we're at a point where things are okay. So tomorrow I'm going to take on the challenge of hardcore. We will be looking at a different setup. So if you tune in at the start, you'll see the setup. It's not going to be totally as harsh as it normally is. It's not going to be too soft either. But what I want to try for is a rover expedition. And I'm going to try that on Mars and see if I can survive any amount of time at all on Mars building a rover. No tunnelling, no underground bases. We're going to go mobile. That's the idea. In practice, that's going to cause major problems, but if it means that I can't survive it, then that's okay, that's fine. We'll test it out and see if we can. Hopefully the stream will last more than 20 minutes. If it does, then we've got a chance. It's going to be an interesting day, I think, because it's a bit more experimental than the last stream where I knew what was going on. On this one, I don't know how it's going to respond. I'm going to introduce the idea of a global threat. So the spawn rate will alter with what I do rather than just being at max spawn from the start. See if that works. If it does, then we could have a good hardcore series. If it doesn't work the way I expect, then it could be a short hardcore series like the last one. Pretty hard to tell how it's all gonna go at this point in time. .5 meters, please. I'm using that tunnel there, that dugout tunnel there, to see what's going on. I think we've done it. The white is ice, that isn't. That's rock. So rock gives us iron, nickel and cobalt. No, iron, nickel and silicon. That's what I needed to know. We have done it. That's going to put our refineries into full effect, isn't it? Yeah, the stone's coming through. Okay. We need an empty cargo container, large cargo container 4, that'll do. Iron, silicon, nickel, magnesium, platinum. Iron, cobalt can go in there. Got to put these in the right orders. And we may as well take the gravel out. At least we're going to get gravel. Alright. So we've got 2.2 million ice, and we're still getting more in. That'll go into that cargo container, that's fine. We'll use cargo container 4, I think. Yeah, I think we're alright. It's not flooding into here, that's a good thing. We'll probably take that out of there and pop it in here. Things are looking good. So now as a byproduct we're also getting iron, which is what we need for building the base. Also means we're getting down deep enough, hopefully, to get to that gold. It's not that far down from here. Oh good. I think on Sunday we'll be building the gold extractor. It's looking like. Our refineries can easily keep up with that. Alright, I think that's where we take it from. Cool. It worked. That's to remind me that it's the mine that needs managing. It has worked. I think that's amazing. I think that is absolutely amazing. Tomorrow, hardcore. Yes, we are going to have an attempt at the hardcore series. I guess we'll call it season 4. Maybe season 3. Season 3. And I'm going to go try for a mobile rover style idea. Don't know how it's going to work at this stage, but we'll work it all out tomorrow, and hopefully within the first hour or so we'll be able to get going and make something of it. In the meantime, if you are playing Space Engineers, I'd like you to get out there, experiment, try and solve the problems that you come across, and above all, you've got to have fun.